havoc love. The time let us. Nice to see you, Goji. You ready for this shit? I'm ready for this shit. All right. That's enough of Live Lament. Let's get this bread. All right. First day of the check-in. Maintenance compensation mail. We got, ooh, Oh, the announcer pack is 2,500 paid lunacy. Alright. Boopy doop. Wee. Doop. Rich ass nigga. Boom, there's that. Oh shit! That's not an ego, that's just a gold. Oh shit! Oh, that's a blue! Let's go! Meltdown! Ha ha ha! First one! First pull. Alright, again! Oh, there's a blue. All right, there's another one. Gregor. another! Two in a row! Woo!
흐릿한 등원. ですね。アーミヤです。ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
진심으로 환영합니다, 관리자님.
반가워. 로보토미 본사에서 지휘팀을 통솔하는 말쿠트라고 해. 내가 하라는 대로만 한다면 모든 건 완벽하게 성공할 수 있어.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
皆さん
이상이요.
戦闘の準備を
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요. 일기당천. 뱀으로 꺼져 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
敵に対して
저
大きな打
해충들을
撃を与え
도려내.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
特殊な
사요.
優れた
길을 열어. 꺼져 이 정도 탕류의
効果的
허덕이다.
な攻撃でしたエリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
자, 이쪽겠지. 잘 생각해보면 깔끔하게 키울 수도 없구나. 넌 푸름을 키울 수도 없구나.
엘리트 오페레이터並みの腕前です
자,
시비수에게
이쪽겠지. 잘
이런
생각해보면
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
넌 예상 못했나
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
일기당천.
이상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고
多数討伐確認
마음으로 열어져 있어.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
고작 이넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Mission accomplished.
I've been oh shit, how long have I been muted? God fuck, how long have I been muted? No! Have I been muted since I finished my polls? That means I was muted before when I was doing the fucking event. I just did all that in silence. God fucking damn it. And head of clock? I guess they're both technically true. While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Ooh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss... I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Shh! I'm reading the event. Dude, I know the Arknights lore. I'm reading the event messages. I'm in the event. I'm voice acting it like I said I was. Huh? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, too. But I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. Not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. Not like we have a clock with us. I do know that's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaboards, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out here. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. So I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Okay, now I can tune into your stream so that you can do your shit when you're done with that battle. I guess I'll just sit here for a bit.
이걸로 이번 주군과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나?
Yeah, that's why it was taking so long. I was reading every line and all of that story. Because I have my stream set up that the only audio they capture is me and the game I'm playing. So I can hang out in voice chats with people, but it's a little weird being in a voice chat and talking to someone that people can't hear when I'm trying to do. But let's hop into this stream. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time they've done that on my stream. 50 polls. I mean, listen. Oh, no, I know. You told me you got nothing. So, no, you want to know what was funny? So, my first 10 poll got me a gold. My first 10 poll got me a gold. My second 10 poll got me Faust. And then I had 60 polls of nothing, and then got Honglu and Gregor back to back. Give us a blue! Give us a blue! It didn't turn blue! No! No, that's That was... I told you! I told you! I told you they turn blue if you get something. It's like Walp. It's like Walpurgis. Singles! Singles! You have tickets! It's fine. Do the 6 polls. It's better than nothing. I don't think your love for Arknights is strong enough to carry your RNG. I think my love for Arknights just carried me through that, because I've been saving since I started playing in February. Even with Walpurgis and events coming through. Also, you get 20 polls from event rewards too, so you'll get another 20 polls before this is over. If not more, because it's a full Intervallo, so you get Intervallo rewards too. You get, there's 20, you get 10 polls from the daily login, and you also get you get 10 polls from the daily login, and then you get 20 from the event shop, as well as lunacy from the Intervallo. Good news, you can finish a burn team now. No, because of her passive. I mean, she's for your bleed team too, because she wants to go on your bleed team anyway for her passive. I don't mean burn. I don't know why I said burn. I meant bleed. But yippee! Okay, I'm gonna go back to my stream now. Goodbye! Have fun! Dude, everyone's gonna fucking... Everyone's killing me. Every server I'm in, I'm posting my polls. They're like, we are going to fucking hang you. Like, they're gonna hang me. They were like, they're like, alright, so you've got all that savings. We're hoping you have to use every last bit of it. And I didn't even have to use all my tickets. I used 10 tickets. I still have 60,000 lunacy and like 13 or 15 10-pull tickets. Alright. Back to the story! The Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Yeah, Goji had a skill issue. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprint on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Pharaoh Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins in the city often, either. Oh yeah. There's always... Oh, fuck me, I guess. Oh yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation. And fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the centers? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty building. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tale. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of the vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Ah! Stop! Oh, hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tales of adventures of the great Manager Squire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Huh? We found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. But why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah. They might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Eh? With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Islands are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Our conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our savior. Saviors? Verily! 'Tis quite the grand title! Yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? But if they're from the Inquisition... Oh no. What do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. That's STNC. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. Looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Did we just find help elsewhere? Look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we can inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are decide our lodging. Well, the landscape certainly reminiscent of... I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that, Fixers of Justice. Boy, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to prepare a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Eve, this does not concern you. Not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some message comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to the design, particularly with the usage of the core energy. Now, its stability would need to be further studied. Technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. That mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Ante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating in a suboptimal level. So it's still connected, at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet close. Unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea? Yes. Well, I am also a genius, after all. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Neat, looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the look. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days. And how did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a set to collect water. Here, know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. They don't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? He carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself! I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements of this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to finding and rescuing executive. I heard that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance will certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? Village Chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Fara Muta. You are welcome to stay. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the mess. Ooh, you better not go back in your word later. I wonder what kinds of local delicacies you ate. Fried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief? What is it? Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving somewhat misleading. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because survive. The Chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? We're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast? Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No. Dante, she just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of the Scotty and the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may be there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please, remember you're not in a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. He'll be okay. Ah! We head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah. We could probably just pick a unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Ooh! Oh, this is a lot of reading. I haven't done this in ages. This is hell on my throat. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hera. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read this entire thing, chat. It's going to be rough on my throat, even with what I can do. And even if I don't read it, I may not be able to do voices the entire time. I'm so sorry. I really wish I could. shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young rodent. I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. Your cooking soup with cookies and jelly? No, 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 you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to it urgently. As many as our fellows viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes that we're making. Perhaps it would be wiser to save the occasion for a sequel. But, right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mare or Odie if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's sort of become an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive. Ooh, we won't get to try Otis's cooking once again. Denied. You'll have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do so inefficient. I'm glad to see everyone still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Oh, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices. Maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Calcit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long has this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. A horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathom. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organ, eventually culminating in their death. It's called erypathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallization. Appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the Backstreets. There was something more to it. Something more restless. More sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease. There haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it face on their treatment. His song began with the darkest. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this erypathy? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields, casualties are infected. Staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly a risk. But what's the problem then? We're already past the point of caring what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, important to develop a cure for erypathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor. Though, that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Lamia. Really do. We're true. city. This world. We both live in worlds. What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city? Kind of place with too many pointless rules. Kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. Try as I might, I can't think of a single positive thing. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. Hold up, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That is the kind of place where good deeds rarely go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdity. It's an honor. Therefore, it's not a subject to plunge. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkward. Verily, merry day goeth by, untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil rideth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately kicked her head, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Huh? Oh. And from behind the wall she accidentally broke down an unfamiliar visage of a villager and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can or a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You've got to apologize first. That seemed a tad too hyper. Apologies. I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injury? You, pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. Fixers adjusters rose up to what? Hast thou come to be the heel of tails, the fixer? I don't know about coming to us. And how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down? Is it too late an hour? Don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite an early hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't know who he is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb us. Thou makest little quest most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... did you meet the village chief earlier today? He's my grands. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen him once. The son. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dry of any young people. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village he could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to them. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust your life. Though I would like to. My. There are a bunch of other kids who were stuck indoors in the village? No. There isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why you'd be overprotected. Anyway, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh? Pray, how didst thou hear us? By a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mares tapped aside of the wall, part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Apparently, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment. I guess that's good enough for self-introduction. Look at her. Look at Mares.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서
잠깐. 이번 임무는
흑수
어디서?
명을 받 이제야 부르나.
죽음께서
사우철이로구만. 의뢰로군.
발광할 시간인가?
Rebellion de las Masas.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 행순들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 여전히
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
흑수묘 뒷박질춤. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
튀울 수도
끝내지.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Holy shit, it's like fluids. It's like an alternate fluid set. It's... Yo, that's actually so cool, what the fuck? And defense level up? And protection? Jeez!
일기당천.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh my god, dude, that's just so cool.
이제 깨우치시길.
저런 정도는 수상하네. 아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています。
자, 시비수에게 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없고
퉁퉁투성이네. 퉁퉁투성이네.
뱀으로 끓는 놈이 푸름을 저 해충들을
비거리는
보여내.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Mission accomplished.
Did Limbus crash? Hello? Did Discord crash? It. Oh, okay. Oh shit, it didn't count because it fucked me.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh great, okay, so I've gotta fight the entire. That's actually okay. That means I get to use. It means I get to use a different ego instead of band melt.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
일기당천. 토끼를 본다.
ドクターのように優れた
Oh,
물론고
scratch my audio too.
꺾고 쳐라.
Okay, that's
敵
weird.
に
That's
対
not
して
showing up.
大きな打撃を与えました
숨통 끊기.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
ダンプさんとしてとても効果的でした
길을 열어라.
Oh god, my audio is all kinds of fuck. What the hell happened here? Hello?
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 안에 숨쉬지 마. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈틈
That should solve whatever audio problem is having.
그 열어졌지.
敵は深手を負っています
Alright, let's try this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 이제 아직 죽지 않아.
Alright, I turned it down a little. Let's see if my voice can be heard now.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Oh, he hit tails. Really?
용이 되어 긴 벼로에 남았고.
Jesus Christ! That's much better. Alright, solve the audio issues.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
また一つ学ばせていただきました
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. God, it feels so good to hear, man. Mission accomplished.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
뜀박질 시간.
Oh, look, we got a bot. Scriptural
囚人の
communication.
皆さんの状態に
Maybe
何か変化が。
Mason Sea Reaper, Sleece Slater, no Runner. Ooh, unbreakable coin. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. While in standby state, does not use attack skills until it takes damage. Alright. The fucking music, though.
일기당천. 물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。
이거리는 충분해. 너한테는. 알겠지만.
ドクターにね、優れた式ですね。
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
피로 다
I don't like that one bit. Holy shit. 11 nervous impairment? Sheesh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god! Ew! Oh, that's actually disgusting. Holy shit.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
도끼를 보낸다. 넌 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라.
とても効果的でした。
깨치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
이제 깨치시게. 끝내지.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 끝내지.
고작 이 정도면 넌 부담을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그쪽 방향 아닐 텐데.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
흑순 김박질증
이야,
불성하게
고작 이 정도 탐욕의 구독이다.
깨지시게.
Here we go. First time over. Oh shit, dude.
푸르른 창공 허물어진 게 하나된 장양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Dude, the overclock. Dude, the overclock animation is fire.
타스 도박確認。 이걸로 충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
Shit, Rodion.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Du-du-du-du.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Profound silence. Halfway point. Here we go.
배우던 대로 방송을
언제?
켜겠다.
Monster. Yeah! Go! Go! Cow! Holy shit! Cow! Oh my god! That's a big deal. Okay. Scotty! Scotty, what the fuck? Scotty, what the fuck? Kill my friends. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was so cool.
囚人の皆さんの状態
Steadfast cultists of the deep. Abby. Oh shit, this music. Oh, hold up. Oh.
헤어내리.
목을 떨고 주마.
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
강화 휴제. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
흑수명.
시비수의
뜀박질 중.
이 앞에 움직이자. 누구 하나 살려버리지 마라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
敵に
없겠고.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 敵は深手を負っています。
일기당장.
가치 없고 죽어.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈
기호야. 길을 열어라.
덕사의 요원이優れた剣ですね
끝내지. 불가 위하 나가지 못하리.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
이런 예상 못했나봐.
Limbus Company の皆さんこの勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
불가 위하 막아내지 못하리. 날트다운 명령실에 먼지를 걸어 고독을 쥐고 아스랄 먼 미래로 나아가라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
味方が優勢です今こそ勝機をつかむ時です
피로 다스리지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이걸로
구려내.
충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Mission accomplished.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
We love Scotty.
내서 내려. 전장으로.
알아요. Oh shit, I'm through that opening. I see one. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm. Powerful imagery crashes onto me like a wave. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence is becoming grave. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal powers. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? Go. Nod quietly. Well, not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to be our managers found a solution. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내가 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yo, that was sick, though. Oh, door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what? The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly change into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes! That! That is... This is most fascinating. And an ego could be drawn here in view of the mirror. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light. I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reach out to them. My conscious mind just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's called ego! Verily! Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego which are blown from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya matters learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. It's clearly not. And better let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. New side of Faust I ain't ever seen. Cool. Let's take this lighthouse back. Dude, that was such a cool way to manifest the new ego. I hope the other ones get shown up in the story. That was so cool. Okay, let's not attack this one at all. I don't want to deal with gaining more of that every turn.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 당뇨의 허덕이나.
大きな打撃を与えました
불쌍하게 울고 싶은 건
敵は深手を負っています。
That should finish that, and then we just nuke that. We're gonna keep it from using any attacking.
잘 생각해보라고. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
가치 없고 죽어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
Oh shit, she hit the big one.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Alright, well, time to get rid of it. Hit the big one. We can't be having that. We're just gonna have to tank the hits. I'm not letting that thing. I'm not letting that thing stay alive.
일기단천. 물론고. 꺾고 제철.
Dude, it's got so much heat.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
아직 죽지 마라. 틈을 끊어.
It's fine, we can still manage this. It's staggered.
헤어내리. 끝내지.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
빈틈투성이네.
숨통 끊기.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵は深手を負っています。
I hate them. I want to do as much damage. I need to do as much damage.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Dude, that ego's so fun though. Holy shit.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 가죠.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
어머, 놀랐어?
도끼를 꽂아 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시길.
묘여.
I guess I get to clear all the things.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
일기당천. 뱀으로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을
이건 무슨
보여내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 다스
사요.
確認.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 길 벼로에 남았구나.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。また一つ学ばせていただきました。
죽어. 나트다운 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쉬고 아스라의 먼 미래를 나아가라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
敵は深手を追っています。
흑순미 뜀박질주.
고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Mission?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 야음을 틈타.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
꽈리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
헤어내리.
진 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
敵に対して
없겠구나.
大きな打撃を与えました。
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Mission failed.
도리야 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
목을 콱
시비수에게
물어버리자고.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 토끼를 보내라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야,
崩れた式です。
길을 열어라. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
놀랐어?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
불가 위야. 마감하지 못해 이제 깨우치시게.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
훌륭하군요.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
에리ートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
베어내리.
이제 깨우치시게.
깔끔하게 물었군.
아직 죽지 마라.
퉁퉁투성이네.
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위야. 마감하지 못해.
숨통 끊기.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
마음 놓고 여러 자치고.
에리ートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리.
가치 없고 죽어.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 떨궈주마.
撃を食い止められます。
베어내리. 끝내지.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
일기당천.
トム君、適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어 저 해충들을
이걸로
구해내.
충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
베어내리.
놀랐어?
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh shit. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? There we go. It's the Roaring Night, folks. My god, Deltarune reference. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terror. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. The last knight gains 3 offense
아는
level
것을
down.
모른 채 할 순 없으니
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Oh, dude, he's so cool. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Alright, so don't get cold.
불가 위야
시비 속에 내왔나.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지자. 누구 하나 살려내지 마라. Ooh, this is rough.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
They're counters. They still count as fucking attacking, so they still gain cold.
모든 것을 이겼어. 이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
何か変化が。
일기당체. 혈염도 바로.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Fuck, you countered.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
リンバス
없으니
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
바로 이.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열어라.
ドクターのように優れた士ですね。
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。
He has a second phase?
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay. Unclashable, you say?
잠깐만 기다려라. 아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。皆さんしっかりしてください。
불가 위야. 마감하지 못해.
목을 떨궈주마. 한 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차.
もっと効果的な方法が。 囚人に致命傷を確認。
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
헤어내리.
보상은 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
목을 떨궈주마.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。
Fucking hell. The end, that's it. They all die here.
무엄하군.
망설일 것 뿐일세.
바로 해주시죠. 네. 그걸로 충분.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
이건 사소한 실수야.
敵が優勢で
다음엔 꼭
す。
성공할게.
状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 아직 멀겠지만.
불자 불사. 승부처다.
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。私、皆さんのことを信じています。
이
Oh, they both have 75%. Shit. Open prey again.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내가 죽어도 너는
모두가 지나온 길을 생각하며 이
これが
또한
リンバスカンパニーのやり方なんです
내가
ね。
걸어야만 하는
勉強になりました。
길이겠지.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 망설임도
멀리세
늘 빛나고 있었는가.
Mission failed.
Almost had it. Gotta learn to balance that cold better. That was a killer, man.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
気
수는
の調
없으니
子が悪くなっているみたいです。
이
불가 위야
희비스에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
Alright, let's do this time.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈
묘야, 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
헤어내리.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
거꾸로 제쳐라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
일기당천.
숨통 끊기.
목을 떨고 주마.
Good shit on that stagger. See, that was perfect. That's a great time to get frozen.
피로 다스리지.
Second phase.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뭐
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
이딴 일에 흑수의 시간이 허비했나?
しっかりしてください。
뭐
Wait, let's get some healing.
일기당천.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 잠깐만 기다려라.
봉은 읽어줄까?
미나사, しっかりしてください.
개의치 않고 말씀을. 개의치 않고 말씀을.
Who's saying I want you to not be? We're going to guard. You are also one-sided guard, so it doesn't. We're going to run the favored on that.
헤어내리. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Oh good, that counts as not attacking, so you get killed. Good sh- You are gonna get frozen. It's fine.
모든 것에 이겼어.
Hold on tight, team.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보라.
戦闘の準備を.
Yes. Here we go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들을
거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요.
効果的な方法が
짐승.
숨통 끊기.
혈압도 바로.
뭘 위해 지금까지 죽음을.
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가
Might be a
아시의
75%
이상을
chance I have to take.
호위 이상이여.
We're gonna guards that you. What else? Do you have any cold? You don't have.
와리를 튼 밴 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Let's make sure you.
일기당천.
Shit, she's gonna freeze before she gets to use her ego because she has the fucking bounce and attack. Shit!
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
I pray.
과연 무슨
모든 것을 숨겼어. 겹겹의 중을
作戦の一環
뚫어보이겠어.
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
목을 떨궈주마. 뜻을 이루기까지 죽으며 한 번 더 나를 비껴가라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Again, I
Mission
don't want.
accomplished.
Second try. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Ammia's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight. The most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on a wall. A sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. And she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait. No, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honors. Yes. There's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the wave. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Holy shit, dude! The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returneth to its house once more! Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers is peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kaltzit immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle. But I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a... Don Quixote? Wait, don't get too close! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" No! Wait, she can communicate with me? 'Tis quite the coincidence, then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante! Who is not comrade? They are steed. Oh, sooth! Steed most fine indeed, it has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore doth thou strike this night house so? Shh. It was not the babes. Babes are more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. Then the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborn lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apology. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Hamiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcid, is that true? Going on? Doctors managed to infiltrate Vessel's Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, so now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcid told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an awful. Let's go. Roaring Night down.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of loot. Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun.
필두 출진.
Thanks for accompanying. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. Would have been in a real pickle without her. bit embarrassing that myself. Dante says we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Anna. Sorry. Manager Bud can't talk human, but don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication. It includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hand, minute hand, of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Marisol puts it sounds. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task, and only a single individual has to be trained. Sure. Let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel's mine, and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers, have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a future attack?
人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
불가 미야 막아내지 못하리.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 미야
목을 떨궈주마.
막아내지 못하리.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 이제 깨치시겠.
묘야, 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善な選択だったはずです。
가치없고 죽어라.
이건 예상 못했나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
敵は深手を負っています。
이제 깨치시겠.
가치없고 죽어라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만. 시즌이 지멘셔確認. 스킬対処お願いします.
일기단천.
숨통 끊기. 가치없고 죽어라. 끝내자.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
이제 깨치시겠.
敵は深手を負っています。 カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨고 주마. 물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
敵は深手を負っています。
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
림버스 컴퍼니의 센터.また一つ学ばせていただきました。
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
엘리트オペレーター並みの腕前です。
흑승려 그 빈박질 춤 끝내지.
이제 깨우치시길.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. So good.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
She's not wrong. I can't say she's wrong.